So, yeah, I only don't listen to them because they're all in Russian. Nah, I don't think that's a good idea. I don't think there's any time restrictions on any of the missions I can think of. None of these really even answer anything to do with the story tasks. Like some of these should be like trying to find cultists and dumb shit like that. Or like the Bayat quest where you have like the most amount of everything in this quest. You have to literally go through the longest list of bullshit. Like none of that shit's on here. You just got like super basic answers, unfortunately. So I guess too difficult or too confusing would be the last thing, I suppose. Not that that was the one I wanted to choose either. Unfortunate. Too confusing or difficult. If that's what you want to say. Of giving us the actual options of like, cultists don't spawn, period. Or, shit like that. I can run 50 fucking customs raids and you won't even find them. That's the only issues I run into right now. That, you can't even finish some quests because it literally doesn't let you. You'll kill a bald cultist, but I guess that's not the right one. So I have no idea. You've 100%ed crime boss. Very nice. So you've earned 10 plus million in one raid. Or in one heist. Is that an achievement you've got? Let's see. Now I gotta confirm that Rocky's actually gotten this achievement. It's not even an achievement on Steam. What the heck? It's not even an achievement on Steam. That's weird. So it's an Epic Games exclusive achievement, apparently. Like, you literally couldn't even get that achievement. There's no mission in that entire game that even gives you relatively close to 10 million. There's not a single one in that entire game. You could do literally anything. You could play it on double XP weekend, triple XP weekend, triple money weekend, and you probably still wouldn't. I'll have to check Epic Games because I know I got it on Epic Games. It's either 10 or 15 million, but regardless, you can't make that much in any heist. There's no heist that ever offers you that much. check out game achievements. Here we go. So wait, how many achievements is there on Steam, Rocky? Is there 45? Because coincidentally, there's 45 on Epic Games. See, 45. But the one I was referencing. Wait, I don't even see it anymore. Wait, what the? Complete tutorial in stealth. I ain't playing no stealth, motherfucker. Wait, I don't even have the achievement anymore. Wait, did they like literally remove it? Oh, here it is. Made $10 million in multiplayer mode. Let me see if you've got that one. Money bags is what it's called. Money bags. You've made $10 million in multiplayer mode, Rocky. I don't remember that one being very easy, though. I swear. September 17th, 2023. Here, I could do a little bit of recon. Unlike Kev Kid. Unlike Kev Clit. I could do a little bit of recon. I have a clip out there that is around this time period. Or should be around this time period. Yeah, but I specifically remember that I got that when we literally did the bag dupe thing. I don't remember it being a thing where we just played enough heists and then, oh, it triggered. No. I remember specifically doing the bag dupe, thing, getting millions and millions, like 15 mil in one heist, and then it triggered. Because it was all within one heist. It must have been switched, I'm assuming. Because the only way it was ever possible was like if you did the 5 mission shuffle, but during those 5 mission shuffles, you got like literally the best loot missions imaginable every time. But even then, it wasn't even like you ever got near it. But now I guess it's just in total, I suppose. So I guess it really doesn't make a difference. It's a super easy achievement now. And I don't know, because the time I posted the bag glitch was May 2024. And the time I got the achievement was September 17th, 2023. September, October, November, December. Yeah, I mean, that could make sense. That could be the time period. There's a lot of hidden achievements. Holy shit. Bitcoin goes down. I know, right? Isn't that crazy? It's still pretty high up, actually. Like last week, it was almost under 500,000. Alright, what was I doing? I gotta go talk to a mechanic, apparently. Or somebody. Greetings, mercenary. What? Why do I need to talk to mechanic? I thought I was supposed to go talk to lightkeeper. Why the fuck would I be talking to mechanic?
Давно тебя не видел.
Bruh.
Ты помнишь, где выход? Провожать не буду.
What's going on? Telling me to talk to mechanic, but obviously I need to talk to the lightkeeper. What's up, Rockster? Punk. Nice. Okay, so nice. We've got the lighthouse keys. I've got a lot of ammo. Now, as I'm about to start the mission, I'm going to heat my sandwich up, and then we'll start. Have you played the new arena map? What is the new arena map? I haven't heard of it, so no, I probably haven't played it. What quest? There's a quest on Arena to play it. The new map, Rocky? What even is the new map? What map is it on? It doesn't have textures. I guess the quest from the picture. What picture? Quest. Drinking some of that Coke with my boy Rocky. Sipping Coke on stream. That's illegal.
Alright, boys.
New
M855A1
556,
shell shock.
new
Let's see what we got.
M855A1 versus
Fire it
military body armor. What's the new 855A1,
Oh,
Rocky?
Vibes. Yes. What is it? It's a nickel alloy steel. This is
Nickel alloy steel.
steel ammo. No,
Mm.
because of this case design and then the stronger case material, it allows for thinner case walls.
Mm.
Thinner case walls with that two-piece allows for more case volume. More case volume means more powder. More powder means more power, baby. I really miss that, dude. And that's what makes this stuff so deadly. And boys,
Wow.
we've been doing some absolutely
So, apparently the new M855A1 has a thinner case because it's made out of like a different type of material. He said steel or something instead of brass. So therefore you can fill it with more powder. Therefore it has more punch and pack. You know, it can pierce more. The 55A1 already pierces like level 5 or 6, right?
absurd feats with this. Last week, we did the fastest 5.56 I've ever seen. I have never seen a 5.56 gun shoot faster, and curiosity definitely got the best of me. Why aren't we applying this technology to crazy, just kind of absurd rounds? We've done 77 grain, we did 75 grain, which was
probably not
500
ideal.
feet per second. Out of an 18-inch gun, that might be a record in and of itself. But now we've done it to this M855A1 projectile.
Oh, he did
We're
it
gonna test this stuff.
particularly.
We're going to shoot a level 4 plate. This is a USGI surplus plate.
Level 4.
Level 4 Ceradyne. And this is Bob. Bob is a
This is
ballistic
Bob.
guy. He's got the skull in there and all the brains and all that cool stuff. It's from Go Ballistic Northwest. Super affordable. So mad shout out to those dudes for actually making affordable.
Super
ones. These things usually
affordable. Let's see how affordable it is. Go Ballistic Premium. I'm glad it doesn't pop up when I Google search it. That's always good. Okay, so I found a website called Geoballistics, but not Geoballistics Premium. So is there a difference? Like, is there a difference here? The symbol's not even the same. How does that make sense? This was 13 days ago this video was posted, and the website is a completely different symbol. Oh. Get it. Does he have like the website in his like description? No, of course not. Like, who would ever do that? You're referencing a website on your video, but you're not gonna reference it in your description. Right, right. How am I supposed to find this website? $71 and it's from Etsy. It's not even from that website. Like, bruh. What is this guy even talking about? Terrible spawn. Terrible spawn to go talk to the lightkeeper, that is. So I was watching Arc Raiders the other day, Rocky. Have you ever watched Arc Raiders? That game looks not even fun. Like, what the heck? Or yesterday, I should say. Maybe it was yesterday. It was recently, though. It didn't look very fun, though. Like robots and floating enemies and shit. Like, I'm not really into that. Seems like the game's like 2 weapons or whatever. You get like a pistol and like a rifle or something. there's like tiers to each weapon. There's like level 1, 2, 3, 4. Like that doesn't really seem fun to me. Oh, I found a level 2 AK. Like what? Or whatever the guns are called. I have no idea. I was watching like a clip of Ninja. And his like buddy like stole his loot or something. And they were like mad at each other or something. That's the only thing I remember. Like it's not that serious. You literally get paid to play video games, so I'm sure it's not that serious. You have unlimited time, because you're literally being paid to do it. He was like, I brought the key in, why'd you take my loot? It's like, well, why are you playing in a team then? Like, Jesus. Fuck the teams if you're worried about loot. I would just not bring anybody if you're going for loot. If you're attempting to make money. At least that's my logic behind it. Then you have to split money. If you're only gonna make $1 million per raid, you know, I don't know what it's like in that game, but if you're only going to be able to make like $1 million per raid, but you've got 3 people with you, you could cut that into 3. Like, come on, it's not like your first extraction shooter. I'm sure he's played DayZ and fucking H1N1 and shit, right? I don't know, it's just weird. Unless that game literally is like a struggle to make money or something, I have no idea. Yo, what's up, Clear Sky? What's up, Clear Sky 7H? At least somebody answered in stream chat, because we've got people here, but everyone's just ignoring. Then Flavio wonders why I get mad. It's like, oh, I did nothing to you. Pulls a Kev kid. All I did was type one message. Like, bruh. This is the shit Flavio does. Don't know what to play right now, about to hop on Siege. Did Siege have a new update? Like a new, what you call it? I barely played last season. I think I played like 3 games. They added solid snake. Yeah, see, I'm not really into all that. They keep adding weird operators that do weird shit. Granted, I have no idea what that operator does, but the game has just changed too dramatically for me. Like, I might play it, but not like right now. Yeah, a lot of, exactly. I liked it when, like, the game felt more real, I guess, would be the word, I suppose. Like, when you actually, like, had fun rather than just, like, certain operators that are, like, carries on each site. Like, for an example, a zombie on, like, construction clubhouse. Not construction, I meant, garage clubhouse. Like, the best operator to use in that situation. It's just like, come on. Like, I'm sure there's others, but I don't really think about it right now. Can't think of the exact ones. But that's the example. You've got, like, very specific operators that are like the best at whatever position they're playing. I liked it like back then where like there was bullet holes in the walls where you could like if you shot bullets in a room, like it would kick dust up in the room and make it like smoky. It was a little bit darker back then. Like, yeah, I mean, there was just a lot of stuff. Nowadays, it's like super colorful skins, colorful fucking everything. You know what I mean? Like appealing to the Call of Duty player base or whatever. I don't know. It used to be a tactical kind of, you know, seriously, you know, taken game, but yeah, not really much that case anymore. I mean, that's how most games are nowadays, right? They kind of appeal to those, like, insane, you know, colorful skins and shit. Even Arena does it in Tarkov. I'm sure it'll come to Tarkov sometime. Yeah, the mood's a little different. I mean, even the gameplay's slightly different. Like, it's just mostly shoot each other is what people do in Siege nowadays. Like, the whole strategy of, like, controlling rooms and, like, you know, stuff like that. And, like, actually, like, if I hold this room and this room and we press an attack, like, you know what I mean, they can't do anything because, you know, that's the idea behind it. You're literally, you know, making a strategy. But, like, nowadays, it's not really that anymore. Most players opt to just run in and shoot each other. So, like, strategies get thrown out the window. Most of the time on attack, like, people never use drones. They'll walk in circles on the roof, you know, peeking an angle on cafe the whole time on the peeking the hatch, and then it gets down to the last 15 seconds, they'll drop down and like die, and it's like they think they were gonna do something. Like, that shit pisses me off too. Just a bunch of nonsense is what it's turned into. Like, most of the time, like, if I'm in diamond rank, like, we'll still get, like, the worst players, like, on my team. Granted, I'm solo, like, usually you might get, like, decent teams or something along those lines, but it's always just trash players. They have, like, no idea what callouts are, they don't know how to give callouts, listen to callouts, they don't know what positions to play, they don't know what angles to hold, they don't even know what you're trying to tell them, what strategy you're trying to put, you know what I mean, nothing, they don't know anything. It's like, come on, man. These are the players. Like, ever since the game became free, it really went downhill. Like, with the player base. Not just the cheating stuff, but, like, players in general. Like, there's just a bunch of bad players now. I know what you mean, I feel it. They added stupid-ass animated skins, dragon reloading your gun. Yeah, like, shit like that's just stupid. Like, it's obviously trying to copy another game, right? But, like, it's too much for Siege. Thankfully, nobody uses them because they cost a lot of money. I mean, that's part of it. They're just releasing a bunch of shit for money, right? A bunch of nonsense that people actually buy into. Like me, the stuff I buy was like the SMG-11 Black Ice because I've always been trying to get it, but I guess they like removed it from alpha packs or something. So that was the only reason I bought that. Other than that, I don't really spend money in that game. Besides maybe for the, what you call it, battle pass sometimes. There's been a few battle passes that I've bought. But that was, you know, probably around the same time period that they made the game free. I don't really want this weapon case because, like, it's too big to pick up. And plus, it's just gonna give me a bunch of nonsense that I really don't care about. I didn't even know there was a med bag in here. I don't know why you got auto-botted right there. I haven't played the game seriously since it went free, playing quick matches and chilling. Right. Yeah, I mean, that's the only thing I play in Siege, though, is ranked. So, like, it sucks to play any other game mode. For me, at least. Like, I have fun playing ranked, because there's, like, you know, there's, like, progress, and, like, the idea is that you play against better people as the rank gets higher, right? Like, that's my idea of why I want to play it, but then your teammates, instead of fighting good players, your teammates are, like, coppers and, like, dirt rank and shit. And then you're expected to fight, like, 5-stack champ team. Yeah, I mean, it's like, what the fuck? Oh, man, it's rough. Even in that scenario, like if there's people that are stacked together, like it shouldn't fight against like a bunch of one, solo players, but that's a whole nother conversation, right? Like you shouldn't be solo queuing into rank either, but that's once again a whole nother conversation. I personally do solos because there's no one that usually plays with me, and on that same, sentence, I don't have people that are generally that good or like know the call outs or whatever the case is, right? That's not insulting people, it's just that's generally what the case is. You'll get people that are like too new or like they're doing pretty good, but they're mostly just a shooter. They don't know like any strategies or nothing.
Ну, я вижу, ты снова здесь.
Ranked is trash. Right now, no skill-based matchmaking. Really? What happened to the skill-based matchmaking? That's weird. They like removed skill-based matchmaking? Can you help me with something?
Большинство никогда не сможет. Что хотел?
Wanted something. Well, what the fuck? Wasn't I supposed to come here and
Я
talk to
пока
you?
еще здесь. Заходи.
Oh, yeah. It's sitting on the box. Here it is. Bulgaria, Hungary, and Siberia. Nice, I just completed that quest. Okay. So that's it. I love how there's a cultist symbol already here. Does that mean the cultist snuck into the Lightkeeper's area and did that? Is that the logic behind it? Okay. So I completed this quest. This quest is complete. The next quest I need to complete is this one. Just saying what I've seen. Diamonds teamed up with coppers, bronze. Oh, okay. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. No, I believe it, though. If they removed the, skill-based matching, I believe it. The issue with skill-based matching is it's never good. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't really rank the player the correct way in most games, I should say. Like, it always tries to give you points or lose you points based on if you won or lost the game. It doesn't give you anything based off your actual, assists, kills, objectives, shit like that. It should be basing it off the player, not the team that you're playing with at that exact moment. That's in my opinion. Now, obviously, those, styles or whatever you want to call it may not be, like, easy to do or something. I don't know. But in my opinion, that would be the better way of approaching it. You would do fucking based on the player. How good does the player perform in that game? Granted, you may lose the mission, but you still might gain, or you may move in a particular direction because you played really well. You know what I'm saying? Shit like that. That would make sense to me, but instead it's based on the random team you have and if you won or lost. You know what I mean? It's like, come on, that's not like logic. Come on, that's not logic. The idea should be more based around the player. The individual player, not just based upon if they've won or lost with whatever team they're playing with. Like, to me, yes, that could be hard to make, into a particular way, but that makes more sense to me. How are you insta-searching containers? I've got elite strength, metabolism, attention, and search. The instant search, or the search skill allows me to search 2 containers at one time. You may not be able to read it because my face cam's in the way. And then the other one here, attention, gives me a chance to instantly loot an item. So 50%. So it's like flipping a coin every time. That's the idea. It's no bug. It's my skills. I've got max skills on those 2 items. So here I get more XP, I get double the XP for looting, and I get 100% looting speed. And then with that 100% looting speed, I also get 50% insta-search. And then same thing down here, it's, allows me to search 2 things at once now. So if I kill somebody, like a player or a scav, I can search their pockets, their bags, and then as soon as one of those are done, I can search his rig, all at the same time. Without having to sit there and take forever. You started playing since 1.0? Oh, okay, so you don't know about a lot of stuff in this game then. Have you watched any of my YouTube videos on this game? I have a couple of tip videos. Not saying they're like, you know, not saying they're like, so like, let me kind of explain it. These videos aren't like, this is how you build this weapon. This is how you know, do, no, it's not like that. It's basically just little tips. It's nothing, you know, like, you build your gun this way, you'll never lose. You know, I mean, it's nothing clickbait like that. It's literally just me giving you guys tips. It's nothing like clickbaity, if that makes sense. Because you know how some channels will like go all out telling you some bullshit, but like this is meant to just be a helpful, you know, videos. I want to make more. I just haven't came around to doing it. Oh, I need that. Damn it. You always tell us some BS. Yeah. Flavia's trying to get banned. Nice. I like the cord. Go ahead and drop this and this. What's up, Flavio? It's only kitten. I was only a Discord kitten, bro. Chill. I'm not gonna search the other ones because I'm already full and I need a rig. So wait, what level are you, Clear Sky, on this game? What level are you? I have 300 hours now. I learned lots of things, but don't play as active in the last month. I usually do a scav run, place something in the cultist circle, and place fuel on my Bitcoin farm. I don't play less than 30 minutes a day. Oh, okay, I see. So you're pretty much late game, and you're just kind of coasting by at this point. I get it. No big deal. Oh, I don't need those, actually. I don't, we could drop... This is 10 or 12k. I see. I usually never play scav. This wipe and previous wipes, I've rarely played them. Like this wipe in particular, I've only played like 3 scavs. You don't consider yourself late game? You don't consider yourself late game having a Bitcoin farm, really? And you're level 30. I would say for sure late game is like level 42. Whatever it is to max out your traders. That would be guaranteed late game. M80's not bad. You haven't completed a single story mission? Story missions don't do anything. Just as an FYI. It's literally just story and escaping Tarkov. That's all the story missions are. I haven't maxed any trader. Oh, so you literally have no good gear then. So I'll give you a heads up. Traders are the way to get the best gear. Like hands down. Damn it. This is like 10k. Alright, let's just loot this last room and dip. This is the lighthouse. This is like super late game stuff right here. What you're seeing this area. This isn't something you'll get access to until you beat a lot of stuff. Oh, there's a transmitter right there. It's not bad. Those are really rare, those transmitters. That AK grip is decent. Everyone is level 3. Ragman is level 2. I'm not doing his quests for some reason. What quests? A lot of the quests that it requires to get them max are super easy, I should say. Because like me personally, I only do the amount of quests it requires to get my traders max. So like, you know, let's just say I do like 150 quests or something, I don't know. But like I don't do all of them. I only do what it requires to get a max. Yeah, I might do some other ones, but it's not really required. As soon as you get it, you know, the stuff that you want access to, that's all that matters. I'm coming up on 3k hours though, which is pretty cool. Probably hit it by like midweek next week, I imagine. Yeah, this area, basically no one comes here, Clear Sky, because you need to have a, you know, that guy I was talking to up there, you have to meet him, which meeting that guy requires a lot of quests. or it requires the storyline to be progressed. It's easier to meet this guy through the storyline, the Lightkeeper. Another plane. Like there's some quest lines you don't need to do, period. Like the one where you got to use like a very specific gun modded a certain way, test drive or whatever. I don't think that like goes to anything. Like the end result of that quest, I don't think leads to anything like special. I don't believe. I haven't really checked or anything. But it doesn't. That quest, as an example, is not required for like meeting the Lightkeeper at the moment. You could just meet the Lightkeeper through the storyline. I saw there's a new event. Scavs right now have good backpacks. Airdrops give weapon boxes. See, I usually kind of like... I know this is going to sound weird, but I always like never touch events. Like rarely will I do an event in this game. I'm just not really into them. They usually either A, give way too much good shit and offset the, you know, the way the game's played. Either being like the amount of, you know, the amount of money certain items might cost. Like for an event, it'll dwindle, you know, prices as an example. For like what you just mentioned, scabs will have, you know, a lot of loot on them and this, that, and the, you know what I mean? Like that just basically fucks up the market. It messes up some of the gameplay. For me, I usually just don't play them, but that's not like, you know, the popular opinion, obviously. That's just my opinion. I'm not really into playing the events in this game. There's a few that have been okay, but most of them I'm just not really cared for. So the event right now, I have no idea what it is. I know it's something to do with the weapon crates, but the weapon crates give you a lot of goodies, which I'm not really into. And it also gives you a lot of bullshit, which I don't have room for. I usually just play my, you know, my PMC and, you know, etc. I don't really focus on events, really. Like right now I'm trying to escape Tarkov, so I'm trying to just, you know, focus on my story quests. Yeah, but I'm not sure what that, you know, the new event is. I have no idea. You want to see the shoreline map, Clear Skies? The shoreline map's right here in front of me. I thought that was a cool detail that they have in this game. Is that the other maps are actually here and shit. Granted, they may not be fully textured or whatever, but they're still here. Over there where I'm looking at right now is shoreline. If you know shoreline, I'll show you how it's shoreline. Okay, so there's the house that's on the little island, right? Here's the boat that allows you to cross over the island. There's the gas, you know, the what you call it, the gas station sign. But the gas station would be more farther down that way, but it's not that far. Then like right here's like the tunnel exit for shoreline, which is pretty cool. Granted, the actual shoreline transfer and exits over there, which I guess that kind of makes sense. But you could easily transfer. Oh, there's someone on my right. Or my left, I meant. The duo. It's so hard to hear because the fucking water is screwing me over so hard. They're searching this container, I want to say. It might have been 2. That was the last time I heard him was in this area, but I don't see him now. I don't think they sprinted to the exit. I didn't hear them after like this section right here. Well then, I had no audio after like a couple steps on my left. He might have just ran to the exit and I just couldn't tell. Huh. My bad, my bad. I'm just trying to tell chat cool stuff about the game. My bad, Clear Sky. Done Labyrinthian 5 times. It's more than I have. The 3 or 2 times that I've ran it, we actually had no other players. No. The 2 times we played it, we had no players. 3rd time, we killed both bosses with my buddy, and then like we was looting up, and then there was like players hiding the whole time. So then we just got fucked. So I've done like 3 Labyrinthian runs. I don't know about it. Seems like a really good spot to be, but considering it's, you know, players that are just gonna be rats, it's not really worth in my opinion. But it is worth if you can get out. You get hella good loot. Stuff that you need to find on like not Lighthouse. I mean, yeah, stuff you can find on Lighthouse and fucking Labs. You can find on that map too. Okay. Alright, I need to go talk to Mr. Kerman. That's what it is. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's why I haven't went back there as of current, times. Because my 3rd run was that. Hello, Mr. Kerman. Привет. Here is some evidence on the terror group, my friend. Here it is. It proves the unheard have people inside the government agencies across several... Excuse me. Are we back, guys? I had to check my YouTube stream to see if it's still up. When my stream dies, especially on YouTube, it'll completely reset. No, it didn't, thankfully. It's on, thank you. Thank you. Sorry about that. I don't know why. It's probably the wind. We've had a lot of wind past 2 days. I was just showing off my safe house. We've got Tequila and Tequila as like femboys or something. Damn, there it is. That's fucked. Look, the Mr. Kerman statue. Have you seen this? Back in 2024, this was one of the events that I actually did. Mr. Kerman. Look, we got Therapist. We got the Safe House Duck. What you know about the Safe House Duck? The Safe House Duck, my boy. And the Safe House Cat. When's the real Safe House Cat coming? You ever watch the movie in your safe house? You got a PS, or you got a PP4 over here? Damn, there it is. Or what is it? Or a TP4, my bad. You've done the duck event? No, I've not. All I did was go to the cultist circle and give it duck food. And then it gave me the can, or it gave me the duck statue. That's all that I did. Because my boy Rocky said that I didn't have to do the quest, I could just get the statue. And I said, alright, well, I'll just get the statue then. Damn, there it is. Fuck it, I'll just get the statue then. That's funny. Wait, have you played Arena, Clear Sky? Arena's so OP. Oh, shit. Shit. I got a bunch of bullshit right now. Yo, Arena's insane. Just as a heads up. I don't know if you've played Arena. Level 1 Arena, you get access to Death Shadow masks, right? You don't get access to these till like at least level 4. Oops. You see, you don't get access to these till level 4 Ragman, which is level 42. You can get access to these, you know, fucking super early from Arena Guy. And then, not even just that. If you reach level 3 in the arena, oh, that's fine. You can get these as well, which is insane. You can't get those until you get to the Lightkeeper. My bad, my bad. So you weren't able to get these to meet the Lightkeeper. Yeah, you're good, you're good. Shit. Oh shit. It's like 3K. Not really worth. I'm back. I've played Arena before, but I started playing Tarkov itself. There was a free weekend a year ago on Arena. Oh, okay. Well, as I was saying before, if you do play Arena, you have access to a lot of good stuff. At level 1 Arena, you get access to the Death Shadow mask, right? So the Death Shadow mask you don't get access to until you're like level, what was it? Level 4 Ragman, which is level 42. Right? You don't get access to that until then, which is a level 2 face mask. You know, it's good for scavs is what that means. The ref also, at level 3, gives you access to the CQCM, which, you know, is full face protection of level 3, which used to be the best mask in the game. It used to be level 4, now it's level 3. On the flip side, you don't get access to that until you're level, at minimum 42, and met the Lightkeeper, meaning you have to either do a bunch of quests and then you meet the Lightkeeper, or you do some storyline stuff and then you meet the Lightkeeper, and then you have to complete some fairly hard quests just to unlock that mask. Which, once again, it's the exact same one from over here, just these ones have skins on them. Check. These ones just have skins on them. You know, this one has a skull printed on it, same mask. This one has, like, you know, an orange paint and shit on it, same mask. Everything's the same. As thought as you might assumed I suck ass, so can't say if I like it now. Wait, what? I'm not saying that you sucked. I'm not saying that, my friend. Alright. So next I need to head to Forest. The cases are easy to get from yes, I should have showed that actually. The ref here, if you have access to them, a thick case requires 3 Lega medals and 500 GP coins. Lega medals you literally spend on nothing besides like a couple guns in Arena if you plan on getting guns in Arena. The GP coins are literally so easy to get in Arena. You've got like daily tasks on the right. For 500 coins, you're looking at 2 or 3 days of quests. So you do 5 tasks one day. The next day when they reset, you do them again, and then when they reset again, you do them again. You probably have 500 coins at that point, and then you can get thick case for practically free. Because everything you do in Arena is free. You don't pay for anything in Arena. You get free skills, free weapon skills. You get fucking free levels. You get fucking free money. You get free coins. You get pretty much everything free from Arena. You get access to Aldens, which I still don't have access to Aldens from Ragman. The only thing I have access to is the faceplates. Same thing here. I only have access to the black faceplate. But Ref, on the other hand, will have access to Aldens if I can afford them. You know what I mean? Right there, 120. That's like a day, maybe 2 days worth of doing quests on Arena, give or take. It's probably like a day. If you get like a couple that are 25, you know, coins at the minimum, you'll easily get it in a day. And most of the time, they're looking at like 30 to 20 or so coins, so you decently get amount, or you get a decent amount is what I'm trying to get to. It's not like you just, have to grind your ass off and nothing, from it. Like, you actually get quite a bit. Shit. I need to get another box, dude. Or I need to start using these bullets. I need to start using 5.56. That's the issue. I've got way too much 5.56 and 5.45s. I've got 3 boxes of 5.45s. 2 full, 1 getting there. 5.56. I need to start using. Yeah, thick cases are really good. I need to go to hunt some cultists now. That's my. Oh yeah, I wanted to look that quest up. What was that quest called, actually? They are already here. They are already here. Let's go look this quest up. I am at the part where I need to locate and neutralize 2 cultist priests. There's a shit ton left of this quest. Oh my. Kill cultist priests on any location. Alright, what's the cultist priest look like? Okay, so the cultist priest has a hood. I thought it was the bald guy. Never met any cultists. I don't run night raids. Let's see how it goes. Well, cultists previous to this wipe, I haven't seen cultists in over 2 years. I'm not even gonna lie. And just like a week or 2 ago, I fought cultists, once on woods, and then I fought them another time on shoreline, like within, 4 days ago, more than likely. The cultists are interesting. They tend to like play odd, I guess. There's a lot of quests that require cultist kills, actually, it says. There's a lot of them. Nighttime Factory can have a priest with 2 to 3 warriors, okay. Customs can have a priest with 4 warriors, so it's 5 of them. Woods can have a priest with 4 warriors, either spawn. Shoreline can have 3 to 4 at the sanitarium, okay. I think we'll go customs, is what Rocky Star was telling me. Go customs. After that, I need to obtain more information about the Eye of the World. Only 1 key is required to complete the quest. To fulfill this objective, you need to pick up and read the cultist priest's note in one of the marked rooms. Oh, that's easy. Okay. Placed marked key with the Eye of the World on lighthouse to investigate the cultist room. Classic. I need to place it. Wait. Obtain the victim's key. So the one it places in the southern bedroom on the 2nd floor of the northern blue chalet. The victim's note can be picked up on the adjacent balcony. A station something blah 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 damage is located in the ATV in the front of the garage. Okay. There's a shit ton of objectives still. Jesus. Door to a secret facility on lab or on interchange? Holy fuck, there's so much to this quest. Okay, so I guess there's a secret room in interchange as of 1.0. And there's like we're like 15 raids probably out of doing all the objectives here, which is insane. I thought the last quest I did was long. No. This quest is even longer. Like, bruh. Okay. So yeah, that last quest I did, I thought this quest was long. Like, look how many objectives I had to do here. I had to do a shit ton of stuff. I thought that was long? Oh, no, 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 no. This next quest I'm doing is like probably slightly longer than that. I'm still at the beginning. Like, bro. Wow. I'm not looking forward to doing these quests. Alright, let's sell some shit before we go into the mission. I'd recommend selling some shit to the Peacekeepers to clear skies. Dollars are fairly hard to obtain. 567 and 1.0. Okay. That one's the same on the market as it is on the therapist. That one's the same on the market as it is on the therapist. If I were to place these on the market, I would lose money. Due to the fact that it requires money to put them onto the market. So I'm not going to put those on the market. So this is 93,000. It ran for like 34, but I lose 3,000. So I'm making like 90. So if I'm going to sell it to the therapist, I'll make 30. So if I'm getting 90 from here, it's like what? Like a 60k increase? I mean, that's worth. Sugar and chocolate are both for moonshine. Chocolate can be turned into sugar, and sugar is directly used for moonshine. That's why those are usually expensive. Okay, next. Let's sell some of this bullshit that's sitting here. Oh yeah, I need to sell some shit out of that box too. That box is full, yeah, it's full. It looks like everything I could sell besides this. Fuck. Oh yeah, I forgot that box is full, so what am I trying? Where are you from? It's not really severe weather, it's just a lot of wind right now. I'm from Ohio. 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 Damn, there it is. I'm guessing it's from like the cool air and the hot air we've been having the past few days, right? Or that's the reason behind it. Okay, let me go and sell some of this bullshit to the flea market. Here in Ohio, it can like snow, and then the next day it'll be sunny. There's no cap. $100K should sell. Yeah, 100K should sell instantly. 22K. I've been passing toilet paper up like every time. It's 20K. Imagine you had to like take a shit in this game, and if you didn't, your guy had like itchy butt or something. Damn, there it is, which would like periodically make him itch his butt or something. That'd be weird, wouldn't it? So you have to buy toilet paper. What am I thinking about? Motors are usually better to pick up early wipe. Now they're super cheap, so they're not really worth much. Cultists are only like a percentage to spawn too. The chances are we probably won't even see them. Damn, 18K for some marbles is wild. Usually cigarettes are like under 3K. Yeah, stumbling upon a PMC shitting in a bush. And his like, his gun's on the ground so he can't fight back. Damn, there it is. Damn, people are taxing right now on some items. Alright, let's go into raid now. Much does this cost? 50k? That's fine. We'll grab one extra of those because in case there is a cultist and they poison me, I'll need that. This is what the cultist knife looks like, and it does poison damage. Poison blade. Unknown toxin delayed for 6 seconds. Good luck, have fun. Yo man, good talk, gotta go now. You have a good night, or a good morning, or good afternoon, or whatever the case. Let's open up these arena things. Okay, now let's go to customs. Of course. Of course, there's none of them spawning right now. I love how they have a lot of these maps labeled as breeze when a lot of these maps aren't really that easy. What sucks is that I need to fight cultists, so... Sadly, we gotta wait until it fucking even lets me do nighttime. It's like 400,000. So the newer 55A1s shoot like 400 FPS faster, essentially. Let's hope we hit it. Barely hits it. He's recording off his phone. Crazy. Mm. Mm. He has bought the farm. Yeah. $230. Hmm. Black Hawk Hogan. $1,000 to play 2026 2K. Take that shit. You're trying to eat a sandwich, but yet the way they fucking make it, all your meat falls out. Like, how does that even make sense? You take a bite and the whole thing falls out. No. Other people. This is your reward, level 10 mafia boss. Pretty doable. $26 isn't that bad. Anti-consumer. $100 game got a battle pass. That's why people pay for it. They have jobs. Talking about. Kick a man. Why don't you just kill a man? Is the song. Don't really enjoy customs like that anymore because of the new changes on the left side. Doesn't make it as enjoyable. People in here. No actual loose loot, just a bunch of guns. Not even good guns. Not a lot of goodies, unfortunately. Why did it put it that way? Over to where the cultists are after I hit these saves. I actually wish cultists were more fucking common. You could get the quest done. Buddy. Third metal stairs on the other side of the building. He just ran down the metal stairs. He might be in that little concrete section where the trash cans are now. Wondering if he's gonna run back up. Right. Classic. Love there's never cultists, man. Nothing? That's crazy. Here we go.
куда пошел?
He's just scavs? Like, what?
Где ты, а, сука? Я...
Was he not dead? What in the world is going on? Classic, you can't hear a damn thing. Case key. A bag that I've not seen before. Why do they all have massive bags? Weird. I literally had an M4. Level 5 armor. It's no wonder he didn't die. A full health M4, not just an M4. And he's got damaged plates now, so I'm just gonna leave him. I thought the first one I killed was a player, because the bag. It was like an attack or something. An attack 2 or some shit. Then it ended up being just a bunch of scavs. Yeah, that's what I thought it was. Get an HK, of course he did. This case key. I mean, the HK is pretty good. Guessing this was never touched since there's a bunch of scabs here. As expected, it wasn't touched. Some kid got banned. It was just a bot. Fuck that kid. Exactly. Fuck his mom too. Yeah, these scavs have like massive bags, like T30s and shit. And one of them had level 5 armor and an M4 half decked out. No damage on it, which was interesting. That's the event. Scavs got good guns and big bags. Yeah, I already told you that, Rocky. I've been telling you that for a while. Like, for like weeks now. Concordia is nasty. It's probably always been like that, though. That's the thing. It's probably always been nasty. It's just, it's never touched. No one ever goes there. The people that go there are probably like just certain people, you know? A lot of the keys are super cheap. I did see that the apartment 20 Zamiski apartment 20 key, the one that I had to go all the way upstairs, right there by the post office, the 6th floor, that one's now like 90K, I seen the other day. So someone probably made a video about it, is my assumption. That key used to be 20K. You could get bitcoins on the bed. You could get fucking GPUs on the table. You could get transmitters on the couch. It was like, it was insane. Had a friend of the party who had less than 10K in his stash. Oh, so you helped him do some Concordia looting? Dude, I'm telling you, if you do like Concordia camping, like if you camp Concordia like early game, you'll probably catch people. But if you catch people late game, like scavs and players, like that area is nasty. It's literally like a fucking L. And there's a bunch of windows and shit. As long as you guys are watching. Yeah, as long as you guys are watching, like no one's ever gonna get close. You guys can kill them. And on the other side, you can see them from, like, here's the building that sits like against like the border of the map, and then this building here sits along like the crash site exit, right? This building here, you have sight lines of people running through interchange exit, people running to what you call it. You can see that alleyway with the ambulance. Like there's a lot of people that you can see there. Yeah, exactly. Kill people that come from construction or the spawn, basically, or from coming through that alley through Lexos. Like if you know the LMG's there and no one's, if they end up going through the alleyway, like you can see it through those windows. Can't remember exactly which room, but one of those windows can see it. And the kills like that, I was coming from interchange transit. Got killed from it, or you got kills? People who spawn in the parking lot can get fucked if you get to the kindergarten floor fast. Like from the interchange transit. I see what you're saying, like that little room. That little room that you spawn in right there beside it. That little kindergarten room, I've seen cat, like the cat statue in there once previously. I didn't realize it spawned stuff like that. Like I didn't realize it spawned lucky spawns, that little kindergarten area. Granted, I'll probably never check it. Most of the times I'll just run through and just go upstairs and loot the key rooms. By the way, how do you open those white cases? What white cases? This one? This? Yesterday I just clicked it and hit unpack, but what white case? What are we referencing? I've never had a pistol case, but I did get 2 case keys from scavs, so I'm guessing that's probably what it is. I don't know if it's an infinite use or if it's a one-use key or what the deal is. There's some white cases, same as the pistol model with their clothes. It's probably this case key I just got, but I haven't had any of those yet. The actual case that you're referencing. I'm trying to find cultists. This sucks because they never spawned. Had 3 of these gun cases and a pistol case. Interesting. I know the gun case has like either last time I opened one, it had 2 M700 snipers, a couple of scopes, you know, like M993 ammo. It had like a bunch of injectors. I mean, a bunch of random shit like that. But once again, I don't really need all that stuff. It's just, you know, offsetting the balance of the game is all that is, as usual, with most events that they, you know, present. Here's another case I haven't opened yet, just because I didn't get the room for it. Last time I opened it, it fucking filled my entire inventory, put stuff in the sorting table. It's like, Jesus. Didn't think it was gonna be that much. There's some nasty ones. My friend got 2 Lupas with sick pack. Yeah, exactly. I'm guessing it gives like guns, ammos, injectors, you know what I mean? Shit like that. Silencer scopes, you know what I mean? Yeah. Because I got like 2 scopes, 2 mounts for scopes. I got like M700s. I got like, you know, the piece that you can replace on it to make it like better. Like where you can like put different shit on it, different mags and whatnot. But I ended up just selling all that shit because I don't really, you know what I mean? I wasn't going to use it. I kept all the M993s though. I don't know if they're always like the sniper classes, but so far what you mentioned was a sniper and what I got was a sniper. I just don't got the room to open the other ones. I can either play a, you know, arena for a few more days and get, you know, 500 coins, or I can just don't really care. We'll open them at some point. Like those drops that I still have from Prep War I haven't even opened. I wonder what happens. Oh, you've seen AK rifles? Okay, so there's a bunch of different shit. So what even is the event? I don't get it. What even is the event? Scavs have just good guns and bigger bags. Like, it's it. It's the whole fucking the event. I don't get it. Oh, there's specific AI. Ah, the scavs I killed last game were probably those specific AI. They all had like big bags, and one of them had level 5 armor. Which you can actually find scabs in the normal spawn with that gray, silver looking level 5 armor. But it's like super rare, pretty sure. Like I found it a few times. You'll special AI and find contraband camp on resort. Oh, well I haven't accepted the quest, so no, I haven't accepted the quest or anything. Or seen that camp. I've been mostly trying to get that other lighthouse quest or the Bayat quest done. And then now I'm running Cultus. Why not what? Well, I just told you. What the fuck? What do you mean why not? I'm literally telling you and you're asking. Trying to get fucking cultists that don't spawn. Like they actually don't spawn. And then when they do spawn, they have no loot on them. Like the last time I killed them on Shoreline, they had nothing. They had actually nothing. The only thing I could leave with was like their knives. Everything else was ass. They had like level 5's armor, but you know, I had level 6, so it's like it was useless. I didn't want to, you know, take it out either. I could have access to those level 5 armors either. Like the black, you know, the black level 5 armor from Prep War. It was moving on my right.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
My god. Fucking die. Why do they take so many bullets? BT really is not that bad. I swear it ain't. priests? I've never seen a priest. I looked it up. I guess it's a guy with the hood. But don't they all have hoods? Like, bruh. So how am I supposed to differentiate which one is a priest? Where the fuck are the cultists? They're never anywhere. Like, what really makes me angry is that I'm fucking being soft locked behind things that are so RNG and they never spawn. Like, they actually are never here. The rare times I've seen cultists are few and far between. There's a cultist right there. What? All I gotta do is complain about it and it show up. Hold on. There was one of them. Here's another one. There's one over there I've seen. Punk. Where's he? Is that the priest? Oh, that was a priest. Yo, I got a priest. Holy shit. He ain't gonna have shit on them. They never have anything. Yeah, they never got nothing on them, dog. What the fuck? Ah, they actually never have nothing on them. Oh, nice. There we go. Little marquee. Ooh. There's a priest. Not a priest, there's a cultist. Where'd he go? More grenades. Oh! Nah, that's tragic. I shot him in the head too. And then game freezes. Jesus Christ. Only when you die too that shit happens. Get fucking shut your bitch ass up. The one time we fucking find cultists, we get fucking peeked on by a pussy. Of course. Of course, man. The one time we fucking find cultists, we get fucking a pussy to fucking show up. As I'm shooting him in the head too. The best part about it. Literally, as I'm shooting the guy in the head, he just eats it and shoots me. Classic. It's fucking ridiculous. And of course the quest failed, right? Yeah, of course the quest failed. Or no, I guess it didn't. Cool. Nice. What about the other quest? Nice, it counted. Okay, very nice. How do I obtain more information? I have no guns in here, but we do have some armors. probably end up running a 5.5 because I've got so much of that ammo. We'll just end up running this one probably. This is a pretty good stock in and of itself, actually. It's the one I'm gonna go for. It's pretty decent, but I'm gonna grab the one I go for so it's got better ergo. Then we'll grab what you call it on the sides here. Let's put a sight on there. Actually, not or a scope, not a sight. I think I got a bunch of razors. Grab a drum and some of these. That should be enough. Only customs, it's not streets where we're running a 40-minute raid. I need to buy some of the red tip again. What is the ammo I have a lot of? I've got a bunch. It's just a bunch of random shit. I mean, fighting cultists, I really want to use, like, not high pin because it's low damage. So realistically, we want to use, like, the fucking green tip and the SOST. So I can deal big damage hits to them. Not even a good key. Key I got. It's not even a good one. Probably one of the cheaper marked rooms there is. Nice. Got like 10 GPs. 11, not bad. Bunch of other useless stuff though. I think that's an exit on woods, but I'm not entirely sure. I think it is. I'm just gonna assume it is. Love how long it takes. Like, holy shit. Right, because I clicked the hand drill, but then lag happened, so then it just clicked something random. Nice. We got a bunch of trash, an impact grenade, some decent ammo, and some decent ammo, and the decent ammo. The rest is nothing really. I wonder how RNG the loot is for the arena stuff. I was gonna go nighttime, I just remembered. I don't think anybody else sells the other U-logs, right? Only Ref. Just that helmet works. And let's see. Oh, this one doesn't even have a mount, so mind. That one doesn't have a mount, so we'll just go ahead and grab this. For nearly half the price. Why is there just that in there? What the hell? Well, it's so frustrating that we get ran up on by some pussies as soon as we're fucking done killing all the cultists. Classic, too. Classic, game's gonna crash. I'd beat Rocky Star in a 1v1. You probably would, Faye alive. He talks a bunch of smack. He's scared. I'd be old viewer of Damontae. He's actually one of my oldest viewers. My boy Rocky. He's been here since the beginning. It's when he, my very first follower is my boy Ocular Goose. 2024 gang. It says you've been following since 2024. You're lied. Damn, there it is. It's since 2022, my boy. Alright, boys. Get Cultist Priest again. Please. I need this fucking quest done. And I never have to think about cultists for another year. Until they fucking add the new wipe. Alright, I'm not even gonna worry about Mark Room right now. I'll head straight over. Last time I opened Mark Room was just a bunch of guns. I'm not interested in that. I'm interested in Bitcoins if it's gonna spawn them. Even when he went silent, he got scared. Who, Rocky? Nah, he's probably, yeah, he's in Tarkov with me. Like me. He's not in this game, but he's probably playing just Tarkov. Like, 10 out of 10 of my viewers, they just don't answer most of the time. There's an armor repair kit. Bunch of armor plates. Alright, cultists, where are ya? One on my left. He might be seeing the cultists now. I don't know. I did a couple shots. So the only two places I've ever seen cultists now are in this area here and all the way back there. And someone's shooting, it seems like, back this way. I just heard bullets hit on my right. Jumping. There he is, I see him. Better be dead. That was fucking multiple shots landed. Damn it. The guy better be dead. I fucking landed so many shots right there. I'll juice up with an adrenaline. Propitol's already active, so no use to use the ETG. Sounds like you might still be alive somehow, even though I fucking lit his ass up. Always classic. Don't even think cultists are here. There's a different player around the corner somewhere. He's really good armor. One walking up on me. Scav. Could hit 3 headshots. He didn't die. Buddy. There was at least 2 headshots. That one ricocheted. That was wild. Even on the dude with the fucking tank helmet, I seen it ricochet. We had A1s. Alright, well, I don't think there's cultists. If there are, they've probably been killed on the other side. So I'm just gonna dip. Fuck all that. Take the armor though. It's level 5s. I can swap it for level 6 once we get to this hideout. For some reason an extra bullet came out even though I canceled before that. Wait, do I even have gas station? Yeah, I've got this side. Couldn't remember where I came from. Figured. Come on here. Right, the one tree. Oh. Oh. The handshake made the first bullet definitely miss. The other two were skill. Couldn't even hit nothing. That's crazy. New PC spawned. Right. Make it dark. Mm-mm. Shit. Elbow a kid. Yo, what's up, Chad? It's your boy. Of course, these scavs are just perfectly getting out of my sight line. Just ever so perfectly. I don't need to switch. Sending it. Last guy was shooting my legs. That's what pussies do. I go face shot. One down the left. Sounds like a pistol suppressed. Not seeing any cultists, unfortunately. Where's the cultist? There's something. These might just be scavs. Unfortunate. They're just scavs. The only spot I haven't checked is over here, but I doubt it. ridiculous. I hate playing customs now. You just have all these pussy players camping everywhere. Pop out and try and shoot you last time they can see you at the last pixel. Like if I had to walk 2 more fucking feet, he would not have been able to see me there. Classic. All these pussy players do every time. Hide until they can't hide no more. Mhm. Damn it. Should just move. Let's go nighttime factory, I suppose. Hmm. It's annoying as hell. Mhm. Yeah, camped on? Let's see. They should call it Escape from Campers. A better name for this. Why do I have night vision on? It's crazy. Wow. That's even crazier. Where would the cultists even be at on this map? There's just people jumping and shit. Of. No cultists confirmed. If there was, it'd be sure running around. I actually hate coming to this map. It's just nothing but that. Fucking hiding little rooms. Mm. Mm-mm. That I'm ready. Rubio gets in. "22 and 7." Jesus Christ. Mhm. Oh yeah, I forgot to switch to one server. That's the issue. Now I get it. Got it. To switch to one server. That's part of the issue. I wonder which server I was on earlier. Hold on, let me see if I can right here it is, the 140 ping. Okay, let's go back to the 140 ping server. Because from what I just looked up and understand, is that some people are in belief that whatever the server that has them constantly will have them. It looks like it was Russia West. Russia West. Or no. Europe. Okay, it had to be that one. That one's more close to 140 than the other one was. Let's hope that's real. Because it's what people were saying. Is that, as the example would be, let's say I found them on, Europe Central. Just keep going to that server and they'll keep going. Or something like that. Find out. Massive day for the unemployed. I love this guy. A massive day for the unemployed. Damn it, I'm still not able to fucking fight call. It's always you only get like 2 minutes to fight cultists. It's literally the time frame. Massive day for the unemployed. Let's go. Dr. Diddy spec. He got roasted by a dude named Burnt Peanut. The Burnt Peanut is a pussy. He alleged. Interpropria. Hmm. You be fucking phony. Puffin' and puffin'. All the time. Mm-hmm. It's true. Oh my god. Everybody in the fucking everybody in the world of YouTube right now is getting sponsored by this. If you've used DoorDash in the last this many years, then you are entire like what? I don't care. Like holy shit. Eight figures in the back pocket. Hmm. 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 We're excited. Jensen Impact. Well. No, I don't. Love that. Not even EDP is in jail. Love that. EDP's not even in jail. Redacted it like a CIA document. Release the tapes. What? That's... What? Snitch King what? Trying to fight priests. The punk. Rocky, I was looking at someone's post recently. They ran like 50 games of Shoreline, found a cultist one time. They ran like 20 games of customs, found cultists twice, and like Rashala once or something. They had a bunch of random stats laid out. It was pretty funny to read. Like, yeah, it's pretty much how I feel. There's nothing that ever spawns. Oh. Wow. Skill issue. You didn't even listen to what I said. You're just trying to be a fucking dick. Just trying to be a pussy. Dude, how is he not dead? Sprayed him with like 40 rounds. Wow. Literally shot him with like 40 rounds and dude's alive. I went, still alive. Like, oh, okay, sure. I guess, I mean, sure. I suppose they survived that, I guess. I mean, I know if I was in that situation, I was on the other side of it, I'd have been dead within like the first burst. But nah, he's able to survive all that. A and then and he's still alive. Crazy as fuck. That's the shit I keep running into. AI that tank everything, or players that are gonna hide their asses off until the last millisecond, and they fucking pop out and shoot you. These are the players we play with. Like legit pussies and shit. Unreal. You're telling me I put nearly a full mag into that scav and he's still alive? I guess, man. Like, does he have like 3 times the amount of health as a normal scav or something? Like, what allowed him to survive all that? That was crazy as fuck. The shit that pisses me off. Actual nonsense. I have to sit here and do all this again. Load right back in. All because one scav wanted to tank 100 fucking shots. Over probably 3,000 worth of damage. He just eats it and it's not a problem. Probably nearly 3,000 worth of damage. Bro's alive. Untouched. Unfazed by it. Classic. Who even uses that scope? Like, that's actually dumb as fuck. He locked to a 3x and then a 1x. Like, bruh. Cultists haven't been spawning even before this event, my guy. So sad. The greatest part is that you have to only get them in a certain time frame, and then there's like 30 minutes of them not spawning. So then you get 0 progress, and you're locked to just sit there and wait. Or you can run fucking other maps in the meantime, which I'm not really interested in, because I'm trying to get this fucking part done, which takes way too long to get done. It's actually absurd. Get some fucking cultists, please, instead of having to fucking do 1,000 raids and never find them. Having to run across the entire map and just get fucking camped on by pussies. Let's just fucking get the cultists, please. Be nice. Could be scabs. Doesn't sound like scabs. I guess it's scabs that just don't answer. I can't move because I guess a bush is that strong. Like, just as a clarification, no bush in the real world's gonna hold anybody like that. I love that you hear a single fucking thing on my right here, but then that's it, because they want to fucking rat, to fight people, they just want to rat. You hear one single amount of sound, and then that's it. He just can't. Silly. It's every fucking pussy ass player. They just want to camp and rat. Nobody wants to fight. They're scared. They just want to rat on you. If it was a gunfight, it'd be cool, but nah, it's always ratting. I'm gonna be scared and rat. Crazy. Always the same shit. Spawn across the map, sprint across the map, get camped on. Crypto scam. Nope. I hate videos like that where you're trying to watch like whatever the video is about, but then they start the video out about this guy's from here. He's born in this household. He grew up in this place, and he went to this school, and his life was like I don't care. Like, holy shit. Can we just get to the fucking the point? Like holy fuck. I hate videos like that. Absolute worst. Just get to the point. The point's not where they're from and where they grew up at. Like, that's not the reason why I clicked the video, my guy. I have to run across the map and fucking get camped on by pussies, please. That'd be great. Oh, looky here. Same spawn, so I'll have to run across the map and run into pussies again. Nice. Scared little players, man. It's sad. This is the current state of the game. We're literally gonna have to run across the entire map just to check if the cultists are even here. Like, come on. That's the shit that's annoying. Fucking hate these new scavs. They're too tanky. Could be the cultist getting shot at. I hope not. That's clearly what I wanted to do when I was trying to take them. Was drink the item, right? Hope that's not the cultist being killed, but it probably is. Even... Bruh, why does it take so many? Should never take that many. Why is there 300 blackout ammo? Thanks. Bro. Like, I'm sure the cultists are already dead at this point. There's no more gunshots. Completely silent. If there were cultists, they're more than likely dead. Shit's annoying. I've only ever seen the cultists in the back here, and over there on the left. I have actually no idea where to look. It's always great. And that's it. Don't see them. I've only ever seen them right here in this area, and the area I just went through. Twice is the only time I've ever seen them on this map. 2 times. Of course, it's gonna start raining, so we can't fucking hear anything. I mean, they're not here. Like, come on. Shit's so dumb. Spawn across the map. There's no one here. The current issue with trying to complete anything like this is it's trash. They never spawn. Locked behind a story quest, it's terrible. Find and kill 2 cultist priests. Right, the guys that never spawn. The enemy type that only spawns for like an hour, right? In IRL time, they only spawn for like an hour. You're expected to find these enemies, and then in that exact same statement, yes, they only spawn for like an hour in IRL time, but even then, they're not even spawning. They won't even spawn in. But good luck even finding cultists. In the past, like, 2 years, I've probably seen him twice. And then, since, like, recently, 3 times. Once on Woods, once on Shoreline, and now once here on Customs. The past years, I've only ever seen him once on Factory and once on Customs. And that's it. Never seen cultists since 2 years. And yet we're gonna have like 6 quests locked behind killing cultists or anything to do with cultists. And then you're gonna have a storyline quest soft locked behind cultist spawning. Not just any cultist, the rare priest. Like, come on. Kind of bullshit. Like, it's one thing having to spawn across the map, and then another thing not being able to find them. Like, come on. Shit's sad. Like, the cultists don't even make sense being over. Like, why would they be over here? The marked rooms on the other side of the map. Right. Classic. Fucking body shoved me off. So annoying. Like a scout, what the hell? Sucks that exit's missing. Classic. Retubate Titan. Yes. Hmm. Hmm. It's a huge problem with Skate for me is the graphics are Fortnite, and I'm not really into that. Fortnite style graphics in video games. Like perfectly got out of my sight line, so I'm not worried about him. Oh! You know where that hit from? Get me the fuck off. Guy camping in the bush the whole time. That's wild. Guys are pussies, bro. That's the sad part about Tarkov right now. Just full of this. Scared players, pussies everywhere. Of course, there's a guy camping in the bush, right? Out of cardboard box. Jesus. That's so funny. That's so funny. Poor currency. Videos. Videos. I love how I say that. Fuck that. That's so funny. That's so funny. He said, oh, you're a EA shill now? Let's subscribe. That's so funny. We will not lock anything behind paywalls that are pertaining maps or new gameplay. And then season 3, to be able to buy the next or be able to play the next map, you have to buy it for $10. Or you have to pay for it for 24 hours. Like, what? Oh, that's so funny. Cultist hopefully spawned. Great, no cultists again. Classic. How many games do I gotta play? Always some pussy ass players, dude, just camping. They don't want to fight nothing, they just want to hide. He wants to shoot you in your back at the last second, what he wants to do. He doesn't want to fight you.
Эй, земляк, мы стрелять не хотим, мы так наблюдаем.
Of course not. He just wants to shoot me in my back at the last second he can see me. Of course, right? You're not dead. Of course, right? We got players camping being pussies, bro. They just want to fucking camp. They don't want to fight. I'm try and shoot you in your back. That's all. They don't want to fight you. They just want to hide and shoot you in your back, or wait till you're about to be out of their sight lines, and then they'll try and shoot you. Like, what is going on? Actual pussy shit. Hi, please. Like, holy fuck. Why are there even scabs here? Actually never seen scabs spawn there. Parties, he said. That's funny. Hmm. Mm-mm. The Jeffrey Epstein Experience podcast. Damn. People got arrested over social media posts. That's crazy. Dick. I mean, what am I saying, punk? Huh? Waiting on these pussy ass what do we call it? It's fucking ridiculous. Hmm. Punk. Everyone's eating beef jerky and pizza. Rocky, do you eat beef jerky and pizza? Huh? A joyride. Yo, what's up, gang? We're gonna get cultists instantly on factory. What we're hearing right now is a cultist, guaranteed. Oh, might have been. Oh, it was! Oh! Where are they? Where are they? He's gonna knife me. There's a priest. I think. Where are they? Where are they? Yes! Rocky, are you here? I just killed cultists on factory, bro. Of all maps. Holy shit. I came here. Oh! I came here thinking, you know, I'm not gonna get them. Fucking found them. Rocky, where's your bitch ass at? Found priest on factory. First raid, bitch. Get shit on. Get shit on, kid. Killed 3. A player. Is that a player? That's a player. Displacement with administration. What else am I supposed to find? Ask. It says talk to mechanic. Okay, I've already found talk to mechanic. Ah, okay. So now we need to go to the marked room. He's not a warmonger. That's funny. Is he? He doing a full-blown attack on Iran? Is he really? Spoiler alert. Spoiler alert. Oh, it's actually a good thing. Innocent people. He's been killing innocent people. He lost it. Nah. The earth is flat. Hello. Hmm. Those are cartoons. he said he said, well, they have satellite images of the earth from space. Those are cartoons. Oh my god. Those are cartoons. Oh. Experientially. I'm scaling. Ah! Snipers. Hmm. It's the essence. Nefarious. I pull up with a terrorist and Arabish. Damn it is gibberish. Oh, nice. What a spawn. Ooh, what a spawn, man. Pussy. Where's this note? Where's this note gonna be? The weapon case. Oh, and this. And this. And this. Holy shit. It was loaded! It was loaded! Okay. Like 500k. Oh, and a duck's case. I didn't even get. Okay. So, where's this note? Where's this note? Stack of books. I don't see anything. Oh, here we go. Nice. Alright, let's grab the deagle. Grab the NL. I could make room for another gun more than likely. Actually, shove the NL in here and I can take it. I like that gun. Alright. So. Now we can just dip. See if the vehicle escapes here. This. Cab downstairs, I believe.
Этим
So. We'll have to see what the next quest is. I don't want to move from lane down though like this. Mm-hmm. So, let's see what the next part is. Locate the Eye of the World. Place the marquee with the Eye of the World on Lighthouse. Investigate the cult stream in the chalet. Main victims. The wanted place is the southern bedroom on the second floor, the northern blue. Main menu. Looks like we gotta get somebody's card, a note, and maybe place a couple. I'm not gonna be placing a multi-use key. I'll have to probably buy a cheap one, or I can even place the RBBK because I've got a couple of those. I don't plan on going to that map here without those keys. Oh, yeah, we'll just do that. That's probably the best solution here. Not that I don't want to, not that I don't need to spend money. Got plenty here. But it's, coincidentally, I've got access to a couple random ones, so might as well just run those. Okay, so task-wise, locate the place of the marked, oh. Wait. Oh. And then shoreline. Okay, wait. It says locate the place of the marked. Okay. Lighthouse. But when I look on the website here, it's saying something about locate place marked by the world. And then investigate stuff, but it doesn't say anything about that. Locate place. Okay, so we just need to locate it, in theory, is what it's saying. I believe is what I'm getting from that. I'll have to open those up here soon or figure out what the quest wants me to do with them. I don't know. For now, let's go ahead and throw that in there and throw this in there. Throw this in there. Throw that in there so we got a little bit extra space. Just in the common area. Guess we'll have to go to Lighthouse. Need to sell. Yeah. As for the cultists, I don't need those anymore. Check. That was a good key card, or that was a good room that time. We'll just run AS Val and what you call it. I don't really care. Probably not gonna work the way we want it to. I don't really plan on running across the map, but like to the lighthouse. But if we're like close to it, we'll end up hitting it. Figure it out. The main goal is to find the chalet, which I know where it's at. Is, you know, depending on where we spawn. Rather go nighttime, be inconspicuous like this is fine. Y'all blacked out in this setup. It looks like each position on the map here, not the map here, the quest here, has like different things I need to do. Like the one on shoreline, I need to bring a tool set. It says, "What's up, Rocky? I finally got the dude. You should have seen how it played out. I was like, you know, the time just went to like 7 o'clock, 6 o'clock, or whatever. I just finished a game of customs. I was like, fuck it, I'll factory. As soon as I loaded in, I heard a bunch of immediately heard a bunch of sprinting. I was like, I wonder if that's the cultists. I turned the corner, there's a fucking dude chasing me with a knife. I was like, oh fuck yeah, there's cultists here. Killed 3 cultists, and then I was still looking around, and I finally found the dude with the hood, priest or whatever. And then there was a bunch of people on top shooting at me. I killed one of those guys. I think I killed the guy that was like running along the helicopter. He turned left. I mean, like I came to the other side, shot at him, and then like I think I killed him or something. Then I got shot like once in the head and shit like that. It was wild. But I don't really like going to factory. No. I couldn't even believe it. We fucking immediately found a priest on factory. Instantly, like as soon as I was loading in, like you could immediately hear sprinting just fucking everywhere. It's like, are those priests? Like, what is that? Or cultists? Like, who else would be sprinting around like that? It couldn't be Tequila. He's not fucking multiple people. You know what I mean? Like, who the fuck is that? Couldn't believe it. Now I need to go to what you call it? In mid fight, I got an error message. Oh no, that's crazy. That's crazy. I'm going lighthouse nighttime. No night vision. Blacked out. A black backpack, black armor, black mask. I should have wore a Z-hook black rig. I didn't think about it. It locks you from game because you gotta find mouse and click on K on it. Damn. Can't control alt delete. Like Payday does that shit sometimes where your mouse is like completely nowhere and you can't find it and you can't do nothing about it. You can't click, can't do nothing, right? So you have to literally do you have to do control alt delete. You have to like tab over the task manager, click enter, and then you finally get control of your PC again. It's like, dude, what the fuck? It's like first layer. What does that even mean? Finally killed a priest 2 times. I got another quest complete. I don't even know which one it was. Not that one. It was something about like Pilgrim. There it is. Secrets of Pilgrim. I killed priests. Oh. Eliminate. I guess they count as, or I killed cultists. I guess it's kind of scavs. Interesting. Ah. You have to know where your mouse is and, you know, be like, oh, here it is. Click. This is good. This is a good thing because no one's gonna be in the lobby. Lighthouse, it's taking this fucking long. Right? There we go. I need to go to the chalet. It says the blue chalet, which seems to be the second one from the map. And on that, I need to go onto a balcony and grab a note or something. And then on an ATV, I gotta grab like a key card. Have you played this mission? It's a motherfucking tank, 3 mags, a Quake Maker. Yeah, Quake Maker's ass, bro. What do you mean tanked? Like some of the worst ammo. I had a guy fighting me on, what was it earlier? It was customs, actually. He was shooting me from fucking Fortress. But he was shooting me in my like fucking legs and shit. I fucking was shooting him in his face. It's the difference. I'm shooting people in the faces, you're shooting me in my leg. 20 PMCs with MP5. You literally just do PP, PBP, and AP bullets. That's what I would do. But I won't do that quest. I don't even need to. What is that quest for? You know? Like, what the fuck? Oh, it's dark as a motherfucker. What is that quest for, though, Rocky? Oh, am I right here at the chalet already? That's money, bro. I think I'm at the right chalet. Alright. Now I need to go upstairs. 100k just to kill one guy. What's the issue? You ain't got money like that, huh? Huh, buddy? Huh, buddy? Damn, there it is. Fucking smack. Get smacked. Oh, for Kappa? Oh, it's for Kappa? See, I didn't know. Alright, let me reread this message. Not message. Let me read this thing. Someone's walking around. Second floor, northern balcony. Okay, second floor.
земляк, мы...
Hi. Second floor, northern balcony. Which way is northern? I'm just gonna assume it's on my left. Because why would there... That's not the right balcony. I know what it looks like because the pictures I've already looked at. It's not it either. It's like on the left side, I could kind of tell. With like a bed. Okay, this is probably it. Yep, this is it. Here it is. Yeah. And that was both parts of the quest, I think. Now I just gotta get to the ATV. Let me see here. Let me read that. The victim. These are watching. They're already watching me. They're inside. Then run. Maybe they're still dying. Wait, I have to hide the key to make sure only my friends can find it. Wait, what key? Find the key? Oh, that's the ATV. Okay, yeah. Okay, so wait, where's the ATV? Outside the second building. Okay. So the ATV. How do I get down? Here we go. ATV is on the second building. Over this way. Let's loot this. I got stuck. How am I stuck? Why am I stuck? Let's go. So it's needed for Kappa. So you're going for Kappa, Rocky? The old Kappa player, Rocky? There should be an ATV. There it is. And there should be. Yes, there it is. Alright, let's get out of here. Alright, not really sure what that's for. Now, the only hard quest for Kappa, has it been around for a while? Because I could have sworn I've only ever seen it this wave. Maybe last wave, I don't know. Should I loot the lighthouse, Rocky? Or should I just get out of here? Make sure my quest is like... Okay, we're already done with this quest, so it doesn't matter. It was a different gun before. Don't loot the lighthouse. Alright, let's go to shoreline and then go to the next mission. I think shoreline, or we'll just do woods. Woods is easier. I know where woods is. I'll have to look up shoreline. So it's, I mean, I've got it on the side here, but I'll have to actually look at it and see. I don't really know where that one's at. Because it's not inside the dorms. Or whatever it's called, the sanitarium. It's dark as a motherfucker right now. So no to looting the lighthouse, right? Is that what you said? MP5 and then AK-12 and then RPD. Alright. I've not really found anything too exciting over there, actually. I've really only found like some ammos and, you know, like the books. I found one of the books in a shelf or whatever it's called. One of the I want to say it was the GPU book. Pretty sure. Because I think you get one book from a quest, but I didn't get that one. I got the other one from one of the, what you call it. And I guess you unlock this mask I'm wearing right now from the previous quest that I did, which was pretty cool. Which the previous quest I did was, I don't even really remember, but it wasn't really that hard. This one's the one that sucks, where you gotta kill a bunch of fucking people in woods in a certain area. That one sucks. Everyone's just camping and sniping you from far away. They don't really come in that area normally. Because who would, right? What is that lit up? What is that? Oh, it's an airdrop. I was like, what the fuck even is that? Watch this insta search, Rocky. Damn it, not an insta search. That's right. Well, it's already been jacked. I only had a sealed weapon case. I'm not really too interested in those, but I'll take that. So if you call in an airdrop right now, does it give you that, Rocky? Does it give you weapon cases? So I've got like the holiday ones, the fireworks and shit. And I've got red flares still too. I guess. I'm surprised to find LEDXs in marked rooms. Yeah, I found a couple LEDXs early wipe. Bitcoins. I just found a Bitcoin yesterday in the marked room. Actually, I found a Bitcoin on one table and a Bitcoin in the marked room on Lighthouse. Bitcoin on the table as soon as you cross over the bridge. That first table on the left, I found a Bitcoin on it. And then up in the marked room on the Lighthouse so far. That's the best loot I found over there. Other than just like random, you know, nonsense. Usually you fill your bag with nonsense when you're over there. Random weapon parts, pretty much just anything that you can pick up. Because if you're being picky, you're not gonna fill your bag while you're over there. You're not really getting that much goodies, from what I've noticed. They must have gotten really nerfed, obviously, but it seems to have decent, you know, loot still to a degree. You've got like a PC, couple of them, maybe 4, I think. If you get like all the spawns, you get maybe 5 or something like that. Pretty much all the safes are like locked for some reason. There's like a couple of different tool spawns, so in theory you could get some good tools. You know, 100k, fucking 90k, whatever the case. A couple of different pricings for them, right? There's like 1 or 2 med bags in that whole area, so like you're lucky to find a LEDX unless there's like something loose around, which I don't know about, which don't know if there's anything loose just lying around like that. But you kind of understand what I'm getting to, right? Like there's not a whole lot of crazy loot over there, at least anymore. I don't know if I need to hold on to that, but hold on. Investigate the ransack cult. I did. That's a note in the fucking card, bro. Did I fail it? How did I fail it? Right, I understand that the crazy loot spawns are the marked room, right? I understand. Go to the woods real quick. That one should be in the middle of the woods, I'm pretty sure. Rocky, is this key right here the woods exit? DB14. Is that a woods exit? I can't really remember. I found like a green card in the room and a Bitcoin, I think. Actually, now that I remember. Well, I didn't know, Rocky. That's why I was asking. You're acting like I know. Immediately, like, that's a woods key. Ask, bro. He said yes. I know I've got a flare and a DSP. DSP. Why do I like DSP is my favorite. I'm just liking. Damn it is. That's fucked. I'll beat your ass. Alright, let me scroll down. Hey, Woods. ESP. ESP, no! I didn't say that. Oh, wait, no. It's not even this cultist circle. Wait, where's it at on Woods? Oh, it's up there in the old village. Gonna be a house that's like burnt down or something. Okay. Dilapidated house. Why did they call it that? It's the dumbest shit I've ever heard. There's gonna be a whiteboard with a newspaper clipping. Okay, let's go ahead and get into woods. as I'm ready here. I'm just gonna go. Let's see what time it is. Probably go daytime. It's not a big deal. Kind of hard to see at nighttime, but I'm gonna go get a drink first. Rocky, why you gotta expose me, bro? Show me, bro. Some refund king, he called me. That's cool. What do you mean refund king? You literally said you couldn't play it, my boy. Literally told me that you couldn't play it. What do you mean refund? You fucking played with us for like 30 minutes and then you got booted and you couldn't play it anymore. What do you mean you couldn't play it anymore? You just didn't try, like that. What's up, Rocky? Huh? Punk? What, you're too good to answer me now? I leave for 30 seconds to get a drink and you're too good to answer? Is that what this is? Huh? Huh? I guarantee I spawn on like the coast. Guaranteed. 100%. That's what I do, Rocky. ESP, I said DSP, damn it. Rocky, I sent you the file, bro. And you installed it. Told you, bro. Oh. I'd install it. Oh, excuse me. Bulldog kid 3 times. Ooh, I actually might be by the coast. Holy shit. That's actually Pog. What coast am I at? Looks like I'm at... Oh. I'm look at the map. What coast would I be at? This is the vehicle exit, okay. I don't even see him. There he is. He's seen me well before I seen him, though. On woods, I'm gonna go ahead and fix my arm. This is woods, you know, you're gonna have some long angles you gotta hold. Not interested in being shaky this early. And we'll smack yourself with one of these. Go ahead and do that. cheeky, breaky. Should have been just a normal scav. This ain't the right village, though. This guy was cracked, bro. He was coming over here to clap me ass. Yeah, he was. He had a shotgun, actually, I just realized. He probably would have one-tapped my ass, so that's the fucked up part. Alright, so it should just be at the edge of this coastline here. I wonder where Shoreline's one's gonna be, because it's not I know it's not the one inside the sanitarium. I wonder if it's that one radio tower. Probably is. That one's got like symbols and shit in there. Collaborations. What's up, Rocky? Okay, so there's gonna be a building that's kind of like broke a little bit. Maybe that one that I'm looking at in the middle. Yeah, it's got a cultist symbol on it, I believe. That's the building. There's gonna be like, or it could be that one on the hill there. Could be either one. I'm guessing it's this one because it has a symbol. It's not this one because I can't even get inside here. Yeah, it's not this one. Okay. One of these two buildings, though. That's what it looks like. Okay, this could be it because there's cultist symbols there. Don't look like I can get inside this one either. Okay, hold on. I look at the map and see exactly which building. It shows one along the coast. Not this far out, I don't believe. That's the circle. Maybe it's this house. This one's destroyed too. I didn't really realize that. Community, very nice. Yeah, it's this one. Okay, here it is. Beef jerky. I would definitely eat that if I was in a cultist building. I would definitely eat the beef jerky for sure. Back their beef jerky. Newspaper clipping. We're gonna go ahead and try and get up out of here. I know the vehicle exit was here. We can head back to it. We can head back to it. Unless there's something else that we need to loot in here. Nothing else do I see really. Alright, so we'll just head back down the coast. As long as someone doesn't take it and I don't notice it, we'll be able to take the vehicle exit, because I seen it earlier. Grab some extra random bullshit while we're here. Here we go. What even map is that? Don't recall any map having blue warehouses. Exit located. Lego. Next. Does I need to bring a tool set and go to the tower near the exit of custom. Okay, that's pretty. Set my pouch and then we'll run out there. Technically, we'd probably find like 2-3 of them. We loot the main buildings. Not that I'm gonna do that. Tool set has to be used inside the shack. There'd be a note on a dead body outside of the fence. Interesting. Let's figure out exactly where that's at. Body, that is. Body could be in a weird spot. Looked straight at a player and shot him. He's never wrong. Dialed in. You best believe he hits that shot. A blow. Yep, ignore him. Never. Dialed. Dialed it. Every time. Fine. Why would there not be? The greatest player ever. The greatest player in Escape from Tarkov on paper. Let's see it. Okay. 1,200 raids, 735 survives, 460 deaths. Okay. Claims 10,000 hours, nearly 10k kills, 21 KD. Pretty good. That's pretty good. Mine's probably only 6. Yep, only about 6. There's been less scavs this way. I swear. Damn. They have more than double his rates, but almost the same amount of kills. Three times the amount of raids, barely any more kills. $1,200 raids with 10,000 kills. Ah! He's a beast. He's the GOAT. Yeah, I love this guy. He's the GOAT, bro. He's the GOAT. The greatest player ever. He's wild. Leagues. He's leagues ahead. Love that. Ladies and gentlemen, it's my. Oh, I love it. Did I use so fucking funny? The greatest slayer on paper. Oh, okay. Hmm. Oh. Hmm. Oh. Ah. Let's get that quick little lowdown. I want to see it. Hmm. On paper, he's 2 to 3 times better than these people. I love its little like background music. It's like just gibberish, but you can't understand any of it. On like some hardcore music beat, whatever you want to call it. I had to do a little moan real quick. Yeah, miss music. This music though goes hard. The music is hilarious, I'm not gonna lie. Put that away, the sticky note. Back in the game. Get that one opened. Where am I? I think I'm on the back of the sanitarium here. I do have all my keys, but I'm really here for my quests. And I forgot to bring a toolkit. Fuck. Alright, well I guess we're looting the sanitarium. Damn it, I forgot to bring a toolkit. Actually was just not thinking about it. Sorry, we should be able to find one. Oh, what the hell would they do to these stairs? You can't even step up onto them anymore. I would assume we can find one inside here. I mean, I wouldn't see why not. Plenty of areas we can search. Duffel bags, couple of different toolboxes I could think of right off the rip. Can't believe I forgot to bring one. Watch this duffel bag give us one, it'd be sick. This one's a green. Shut your bitch ass up, Scott. Get a toolkit somewhere. No, I'm not gonna find them in these, obviously, but I'm close to something I can unlock and open. I'm just gonna go in, search around everywhere instead of just search around in particular spots. I have a better chance of finding one this way if we just search up everything. Should have brought one though. Someone's fairly close. I don't know if that was in the building or not. Damn it. Looked like it could have been, but it wasn't. should have checked this while I was over here earlier. I don't know if you can see it from this angle. Maybe not. I'm not really interested in fighting somebody who's just gonna be hiding like for like 3, 4, 5 minutes straight, and then try and peek me when I'm like, you know, I'm like, if you're gonna run into the building, like let's go, and fight. If you're just gonna sit there and do that, like I'm not interested. Sit there and just keep fucking making so much noise on one corner, never peeking, trying to bait as much as like, no, I'm not interested. These players are pussies. That's not a fun, you know, fight. If it's a gunfight, let's go. But I'm not doing all that stupid bullshit. You fucking peek 1,600 times, me sit here and make as much noise as I possibly can in one position. Try and bait him, you know, trying to bait me on some shots, obviously. I just kept looting. How did I just get sniped, bro? It's crazy. You're telling me that you can't just walk around this fence? You actually have to jump over that wall to get to the vehicle? That's unbelievable. You actually have to jump that wall. Crazy. Oh, somehow I got head eyes by a player? What? That didn't make sense. He was in front of me somehow. Sniper zone. Shooting me in my eyes. Makes sense, I'm guessing. Sure. Lovely experience. Head eyes, but there's actually no one in front of me. Alright, this time I won't forget what you call it though. I did forget that the last time. No, we don't need these keys. We don't actually plan on going there. I'll just run it like that. Oh my god. I still don't have access to this. Could buy the level 5 armor again. Just don't really want to. Sort of level 4 armor, doesn't matter. Mm. Beamsing. Beamsing through the bush, he says. Oh, Rocky, what you gonna do? What are you really gonna do, Rocky? Huh? Punk. What you gonna do about it? Did you know that, huh? Lego. No idea where I'm at. Alright, now I know. bet. These the goons?
I'm hit.
How's he not dead? Of course, we have a pussy ass player trying to sneak up on me, dude. If this player didn't fucking run up on me, we'd have had all the goons right there. But instead, we have to always have some pussy ass person sneak up on me every time. Like, come on, dude. The first time I'm about to actually kill all 3 goons, we get a fucking bitch to show up right behind us. Can't make that shit up. He's too scared to peek me when I was up there, and he wasn't making any more noise because when I was up there, as soon as I come down this hill, oh, he wants to shoot back. Of course, right? Scared to death to fight me. That's how it is. It's so frustrating. Like, I would have killed that guy, Big Pipe or whatever the fuck. Oh no, we have to have a guy camping behind me. Scared when I'm literally face to face with him, but he won't make no more noise and he doesn't want to fight. But he wants to fight you as soon as he puts his back to you. That's when he wants to fight. Like, buddy, you're a pussy. Unreal. Been cool to get the Goons achievement, but oh no. Useless player base always has to fuck it up. These bottom feeders of players have to mess it up every time. Crazy. Like actual bottom feeders. So disappointing. They don't even care about their loot. Anything like that. It would have been cool to get the achievement. Oh no, we're gonna have this pussy behind me every time. Camping. When I'm right there in front of him, he doesn't want to fight. He just wants to wait till I pass him and shoot me in the back. It's crazy. Players are just scared. Every player. Nobody has any integrity to fight you anymore. I'd rather play the, oh, I'm gonna shoot you in your back so I can rat some more. Crazy. Same spawn. I'd run across the map again. The only thing that makes me mad about that is that I'm literally standing there, he makes noise, I'm sitting there waiting for him to make, a gunfight or something. Nothing happens. Okay, let's move on. He's just gonna be a rat. Fuck him. Goons are around the corner, obviously, right? And then the rat's gonna come out and peek. That's what pussies do. It's crazy. Just wanted to shoot me in my back. That's it. Just wanted to be a pussy. Insane. And to camp his ass off. He heard me run in. I already heard him. I'm still constantly moving because I'm not a pussy. He's already completely let go of the keyboard. He's not gonna move until, what just happened. He heard gunshots and shit going down around the corner. Explosions. Of course he's gonna slowly peek his little pussy ass around that. It's crazy. I don't care if the goons are here right now. It was cool last time because I could have had all three. Normally it's not that easy. Normally you have to fucking get beamed 100 times before you can even get a sightline on them. Long repair time, holy shit. Go to mechanic now. Ask him about it, and then gain access to this facility on interchange, and then go to the power. Blah blah blah. Investigate it more. Survive and extract. So there's a lot of things I gotta do on interchange. It looks like. So it looks like I just need to get out of here. I exit over here. Classic. The land and then 2 seconds later take damage. Very nice. Exquisite. Mechanic, you punk bitch. Weak. That scope looks like glowing blue. And now we got a couple of objectives here. We gotta investigate it, restore it. I think I gotta take that with me. Okay, and then gain access to the secret facility and investigate thoroughly. So I think he said he gave me a flash drive. Here it is. Very specific. This one's special. What am I doing? I'm changing. Mhm. All of this guys combined. Ooh. Oh. Almost got all of them. I'll grab one that has the check mark just in case. Doesn't put a foregrip on his gun. That's crazy. Okay, so I need to go to enter the change. Enter the change. Ain't shit, bro. Elbow a kid is what I like to do. Oh, what the? I go back, go back. I gotta like make the restored version of this card. It says, even though it didn't tell me to. That's what the website's saying. I need to restore it. Why didn't it tell me? It's not like 2 hours or days or something. Let's go to hideout. Apparently, this card needs to be restored. I think it said. Oh, there it is. It is 4 hours, of course. Of course. That's what it be. Drunk version. Super methodical. And this is why your name's 10 IQ. I love that sound. And this is why your name is Sid IQ. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, 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 ay. Rock, ay, ay, ay. What's up, Rock Eye? What's up, Rock Eye? Level 40 came in with nothing. Sounds about. The scabs make crazy noises sometimes. Save. Buy. Setup. Through the trees. Beaming kids through the trees. He's dialed in. He's dialed in. Dead center of the map, dialed in. E. And this is why your name is 10 IQ. Yeah, there it is. I love that. The positioning's impeccable. He owns this map. It's 1,000 hours later. I love it. There's like little jabs at him the whole time. 6 times in the whole time. No, he's not worried about any spawns right now. He's worried about clapping kids, bro. Nah, I never worry about that. All those spawns are irrelevant, my brother. In Christ. He's dialed in. I love when he says that. He's dialed in. He's dialed in. You're welcome. Alright, where are we heading to? The energy. Are we? He said, "What did he step on wood? There's no wood on the second floor." He said, "Oh, I'm looking this window up on the third story because I know he's gonna appear here because he stepped on wood." It's like, what the fuck? I love it. Oh, I love it. Fucking just dialed in. Puzzled. Every raid. So he's able to manage to pull this off every raid with no mistake. The fake people. Hmm. This is disturbing. Oh, I heard wood. That means he's gonna appear upstairs in this window. Like, what the fuck? How would he come to that conclusion? All right, well, let's go to streets. I guess is what we came to the conclusion of. Disturbing. Disturbing. Into the change. Elbow kid. He never makes mistakes. What? Look at that timing. Yeah, let's pull that back. Pull it back. He does not make a mistake. Damn it is. No mistakes made. No mistakes were made. Never. Boom. Happen, kids. It's impeccable. The crystal ball gaming. The crystal ball. Crystal ball gaming. How long does he have audio? Starts now. Doesn't care, hasn't reacted. Why do you need to react? I'm already in raid. Right? Disturbing. It's not just a flash drive. Flashing kids. And then I drive away. Cryptic, make him suck a dick. What was I getting to? Rocky Sword reminds me of Pikachu. and a GPU. So alright, we're back. And you. Alright, we're back. GPU gaming. Crystal ball gaming. Crystal balls out, gentlemen. Crystal ball gaming bringing you a banger.
Пали хуесоса.
Fuck your mother about that. Yeah, but he's so that, bitch. Cheeky breaky my dick. Actually trash. The card's not bad. Like 200k or something. Practical. Eating an apple. Smacking you backwards. Attacking you. What's up, Rocky? You wanna get back, my dude? Ooh. Very nice. Marked key from a jacket. The cultists be given constant keys if you can like loot them and shit. I think I got to loot all of them on factory. I think I only got to loot like 2. I'm really heavy. Heavier than I thought. And it's not really worth that much. Maybe earlier wipe it is because it's a quest, but worth that much. Okay, if I'm lucky right now. Someone looted this. They're either here or they passed by. Nice. End up dropping some bullshit. Got ammo. I could keep it, I suppose. Oh, well, since that stuff's looted, we'll step. There's sense in trying to pick through everything else. Way farther. Thought I heard someone close, but I don't hear anything. What's up, old Walker? Rocka? What's up, Rocka Frocka Flame, my boy? My boy? Chinese man? There's maybe a scav will come over here. Alright, well, to elevate and through Pinewood, as I was planning to do before. Just thought maybe that might draw a scav in or something. Drinking beer. Let's go. Meat pliers, let's go. We have some junk on it we can get rid of if need be. Clits. This room. This one didn't have a bag this time. Usually it's that room that has the bag, or the loot, I mean. The other room I don't think has anything besides like maybe some loose items. Wow, that went way farther than I thought it would. Like bounced. I might have heard someone behind me running, but we'll see. Louis Piton. Insta search. Damn it. Some actual trash. Some of the worst loot imaginable there. Big ballin'. Big ballin'. We get the clock out. Glock out with the Glock out. Let me pull the Glock out. Wait, pull the Glock out. Pull the Glock out. Told you, don't make me do it. Damn it. That how's gonna do it. And pull the Glock out. Run away though. Dude. Butt cheeks, butt cheeks. Decent, decent, decent. Butt cheeks. Decent. Not really. Keychain's actually like 50k. It's for a one slot. That's only kit. I'm allowed to. Motherfucking GP, motherfucking you. Bunch of drinks. I'm about to sell here in a second. Right here. 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 Here be. Yeah. 11:24. And it's said. Extra time. Extra time. They call me as Edison. Edna. Whatever that means. They call me the Edison King. Epstein. Damn, there it is. Case key. I don't even know what the key for, bro. Don't be looting the scat. I'm not even sure who gives me that. Probably it's probably maybe the package of RP for a spear. Man. Get 4 mags, the one that's in the gun, plus the 3 gifts to you. And you get 8 ammo. You get to fill all 4 of those mags, and you get the spear. You wouldn't even have to. You get. That's pretty. Bet. Had it accepted. Fixes. Don't. No. Night smuggler on any location. Okay, smugglers camp. That's probably the one right there. Get 8 packs of M80s. A1s. M80 A1. Like one of the best ammo. That is like some of the best ammo, my boy. Hey, boy. Back. Think about. I mean, it's pretty damn good. Early wipe for best ammo. Go to traders. Some of this nonsense. Let's hit you. He's fucked. Hit chat on. Oh man, GD. I'd be howling. Is he joinking all their shit and cheating on him? As he's digging his fingers through. Like he's actually so funny. Jesus Christ. gets gets killed by gets cheated on him, gets killed, comes to his chat, follows, he says, "Hey, can you let me keep my loot?" Scoops up all his loot and tells him no. Slurped up his loot. Oh man. Taneki's fucking hilarious. Slurped up all his loot and dipped on him. I don't even watch it for him making, you know, exposes on people. I literally watch it just to laugh. He's 6x. He's 6x through trees. Through trees. That's the best part. 6x through trees. He's dialed in. No, nobody says that. He's dialed in. As his teammate gets collabed. That's hilarious. Oh, I didn't know I was that low. Yo, what's up, fella doodles, my boy? I'm on a time gate. I'm down for anything, bro. Damn it is. I'm on a time gate of 3 hours of mission completions. As soon as I get this quest done, I can get this quest complete and I can escape Tarkov. The next mission I gotta do, I gotta go to like Interchange. There's like a secret room on Interchange now. That's what this goes to. There's like a secret room. But yeah, I just did what you call it? The streets run. I'm waiting on my food right now. So yeah, it'll be a little bit. Waiting on my food. So yeah, I was selling shit in the meantime. Do I need these for anything else? Yeah, if you want to play, you'll have to give me some time because I'm waiting on my food. Playboy. Have you been doing the new event or anything? I haven't really done it. I have killed the smuggler. I just accepted the quest, but I think I've been killing the smugglers and shit. It's like 10-15 minutes depending on how done it is, I suppose. You can run a raid, no big deal. I got some random shit we can do. I either got Labyrinthian. What are you trying to do? Got this bullshit. You want to run reserve? You got to run reserve, like when you're down to play. I got some random shit. I gotta kill raiders, so we can go D2 or whatever it's called. We can go into the bunkers. I need to kill a bunch of raiders. Scavs in random areas. Other than that, it's just a bunch of random bullshit for me. You gotta do, yeah, you probably gotta do a bunch of the marking and going to different areas, don't you? Yeah, I just gotta do a bunch of killing quests. Spawn the raiders, essentially, and shit like that. About another, 10 or 5 minutes, give or take. I don't know. Depends. You gotta grab things and kill 2 scavs. Right. Run it. And then I'll invite you after you get done. Be there, be square. Out here watching some 10 IQ. You can hop in the stream chat. Just give me a second, I'll be in there. Probably, in a game or whatever. Wandering aimlessly, 10 IQ gameplay. Always in the right place at the right time. Crystal Ball Gaming. Tarkov's #1 wizard. Crystal Ball Gaming. Just admit I'm better than you. Oh, fuck. So funny. Downloaded it, bro. Crystal Ball Gaming. Crystal Ball Gaming. His reserve rate. The video. Shit. Turn his stream off. Crystal Ball Gaming. I have been watching it. You've been clapping, kids. You're literally. I don't want to interrupt you there. That's why I haven't spoke yet. You be out here clapping, kids. One gang. G actually. All right, well, I'm about to get off actually. Just to log in.